Come on. Do it. Okay. So now it shows me being live. Yes? Yes. Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. Yeah, what if I now close it? I don't speak, I don't know if that's Russian or Ukrainian or whatever. I can't even read Cyrillic, I'm sorry. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I need to pop out the YouTube chat. Boop. And put it down there. No. Damn it. Fuck. Streaming's hard. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da, da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. All right. Now that all that's been done, I'm gonna just, I need to do the story, but, there's stuff that has, like 4 hours to go and stuff. I haven't done the extra bits for this. I think it's got extra bits. Yes, yes it does. Boop. W engine. Okay. Deploy agent. Complete the commission. Finish combat within 3 minutes, I think. Yeah. Whew, let's go. Huh? Oh. 1? Crit rate is, in my opinion, always better. All of them! Fuck. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. What are we doing? Stabbing some bad guys? Huge. I vaguely remember how to play her. Bye. Wow! I forgot how fast she is.
Ether vision activate.
Bang! 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 Ow! Why does she make weird sounds when she does that? I say that after saying bang, 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 bang.
Increase firepower.
Yeah! I like how most of the party, all three of us are on screen.
Move behind me.
What shot? Oh, that was quick. No story? Oh man. music then. Story. It's got story? What? Oh. Oh no. Hello. Yeah.
Stop.
What about?
What up?
Hey, Uber. Hi.
What up?
Nothing much. I'm trying to finish the story before before the rewards go away.
I'm in pain.
Why?
So I didn't want to go outside, so I came here.
Why are you in pain?
I have the second day of Easter off, and yesterday I went to a concert with a friend.
And you injured yourself.
Well, that too, but I mainly drank too much.
Ah. So I should keep loud noises to a minimum.
Fuck off.
But aside from that, how are you?
Fucking existing.
Drink some water.
No, water is evil.
What, you think it's gonna drown you?
Yes.
Oh. Well, fair. Water is known to do that.
Also, turns out alcohol makes you bleed a lot.
Sorry, what?
Something I discovered. Alcohol makes you bleed a lot. Like a bit, like it makes you bleed like easier apparently. That's something that I found out yesterday.
Oh yeah, true.
That's cool.
Generally speaking, bad idea to drink alcohol if you have like open wounds and stuff.
I mean, I didn't have them before I went there.
Yeah, and it also makes it easier to get open wounds and stuff. Wow. Why am I having a walk with the FBI? Oh no, she's got the same thing as what's her face? Actually no. Oh, I thought she had her weapons sheathed into her boots. But there's no way you can fit anything into that. What the hell? Those heels are fucking... Oh, no. Can't imagine those are comfortable to walk. Actually, no. The shoes look kind of nice. Heels aside. Kind of jealous.
That may be the shortest skirt I've ever seen.
What, this? Or that? On Unagi?
Actually, yeah, both, honestly. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, fair.
Is that skirt under the other skirt? The fuck?
What?
A double skirt going on.
Come again?
There's like a skirt under that skirt. Or is it just...
Yes? Also,
Yeah, there's-
Yanagi's wearing, like, bicycle shorts. So she's got like the skirt and then shorts underneath. Fairly standard.
I would stand by my opinion that full-on play, like, properly designed full-on armor is sexier than cross skirts and what the fuck that arm thing is.
I mean, I agree with you, but like in this setting, it's like enough.
Is it though?
I mean,
If you want to, if you want to look good slash cool, like you might as well just go full on Warhammer with it. Was what I'm saying.
So basically what's going on right now is an FBI intelligence officer is talking to a clone soldier.
One of these days I'll actually play the second mission of this game.
Yeah, we should do the thing that you suggested the other time.
I think. Oh yeah, you teaching me to actually play this game because otherwise I won't be playing it.
Yeah. Getting my own. Fight. Oh no. It's the orangutan guy again. No. I'll be fine.
Okay, that one is just straight up blindfolded. That is definitely not.
She's actually blind.
One of those characters.
Yeah. A blind sniper character.
Wait, don't they have like support, like science and shit? Like, can they just?
Yeah, no, she's actually blind, but she's got like a head thing that lets her do stuff.
Okay, so it's not like she can hear everything and like.
I'm not sure. I haven't done her like character missions yet.
You know, for a sniper character, she does take a lot of steps forward.
Yeah, it kind of bugs me. But also, she has,
I respect that. Mama didn't press no bitch.
Yeah.
Increase firepower.
Also, she has like 4 guns tied to her belt, so she can shoot like behind her.
Legend.
Ow.
It's over now. Quick shot. Mind the voltage. It's time.
Yes, like, use the sniper similar that I use it when I play Buffalo on Marvel Rivals. You know, fuck it.
Outbound.
It's a gun. It works in any range.
No, I missed. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be fighting this guy.
Pilots are one with the wind. Right on here. Right over. What you deserve.
Like, why don't they
You want that down.
everyone that special eye beam?
Expensive? I don't know.
Copy.
It wouldn't be like...
Target locked.
It doesn't matter, like...
The melody of combat.
I guess it's a way... I guess it's more value to like get the blind fighting as well. And
Yeah.
giving the gearing to...
Increase firepower. Flip the switch. Flip off now.
Because, like, Lycon's got metal legs, you know?
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Like this cyborg?
You're nothing but prey!
His cyborg?
Yeah.
I like to use him more now. Oh, so is that a furry cowboy?
Yes. Cowgirl, technically.
I don't know if I hate her or like her. This is quite the predicament I'm in.
When you meet her in the story, you can make up that decide that. Actually, I'm gonna be doing something like related.
Wait,
to
the
her
blind girl's
maybe.
name is Trigger?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
She's got a giant like trigger taped to her chest too. Hello.
Why?
Oh. Design.
This word's fashion confuses me.
I mean,
Then
technically,
again,
she's
so does
wearing
real world
just.
fashion.
Huh?
This game's fashion confuses me. Then again, so does real fashion.
Yeah.
As well as Final Fantasy fashion. What's with the fucking zippers? Zippers and belts.
I mean, zippers and belts are really useful, and they're much
Yeah, but,
faster
like,
than
No, but the thing is, like, a lot of, like, in Final Fantasy, like, most of the belts and zippers are there for no fucking reason. There's that one chick that's like, whose, like, fucking coat is just zippers. Or belts. No, it's belts. It's belts.
Yeah, it's belts. You're talking about Lulu.
Yes.
She's hot though.
With the belts. Actually, no. I did actually hear a theory, which is probably my favorite, which is the only like reason I accept on having so many belts is that like each, you know, like when some people like do a one night stand, they like do like they like do trophies.
Yeah.
Every belt is someone that she just like seduced.
Could be.
That's the only like explanation I accept.
Although I don't know if that would really make sense because
Shut up, it does.
people in that setting don't really wear that many belts, I think. Because they're like islanders and stuff.
Maybe they just don't have sex.
Huh? No, they definitely do.
Maybe they're like committed. Maybe like the belt is more of a, you know, floating around kind of thing.
Maybe. Oh, more story?
I don't know if I'm gay or if that was just like the peak character design, but I could not pay attention to anything except that guy. Like the fucking
You're not the
guy.
only one.
Like, that was a design that's like it commands your attention.
Oh yeah. Cute outfit. Cute outfit. Cute outfit. This is a military uniform designed for clone soldiers. It's not supposed to be cute. Then again,
it's literally showing your thigh, like, and the back of your knees, which I still find like that is a very weird place to like.
considering
It shows skin in very. It's showing skin in really weird places, and I'm confused.
yeah, because like most of the enemies in the setting are melee. Like there's soldiers and stuff, but like the hollows? Are they hollow? No. The fuck are they called? Oh no, I forgot what the main enemies in the setting are called.
Also, I just realized that she has her left glove. It just says left on it.
What?
Like on the. What is it? Yeah, like on the knuckles of her left glove, it just says left in big letters.
Yeah, and it says right on the other one.
Yeah, and I don't know why I find that kind of funny. And in my head, kind of like, she just needs that, otherwise she's gonna put it the wrong way around.
Could be.
It's a clone, she might be dumb.
I mean, yeah. Kinda.
I mean, how old is she? Like 2-3 years old?
I don't actually know how technically old Anby is.
Wait, does that... Hold on, are they like child soldiers then?
Kinda.
Oh, this got dark.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, so like, if she's like a child soldier wearing that, like that this feels very...
Don't think
priming.
about it.
I am.
Oh no.
Do I have... Oh god, okay, so... God damn it, now I have to start fighting for the rights of clones as well.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, if you want to start fighting for the rights of clones, you're gonna have to fight her.
Well, that sure is a moral conundrum.
I know, right?
What if I convince her to join me? But wait, no, I can't have her fight for me because then I would be doing the exact same thing. God damn it!
You can't win! Can I get rid of her?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, I can take her out. Yay!
Eye of Obel.
I shall follow your orders.
Headmaid Rena, at
My
your
boy.
service.
Aw. In trial use. No, mine isn't better. But this one is. I don't like using trigger that much.
What you deserve. Mind the blind spot.
I mean, this is also in full battle here.
Yeah, they're also the bad guys.
So what you're telling me that the bad guys are the sensible ones, who don't use child soldiers, you need to make them wear skimpy outfits. Honestly, I think you might be the wrong side on this one.
They tried to steal the
They also don't use bang booms, it seems, which again,
Now you pay.
they ain't enslaving little cute friends, so for combat. So I think I might be with them honestly.
Oh dear.
A sound strategy.
I'm just saying, whatever bad things they've done, I'm sure they had a very good reason. Fighting for the rights of both and Goose.
Here to support. Are you feeling it?
Where'd he go?
See, you don't even want to tell me what they did, because you know I'm right.
General terrorism, also they tend to cause hollows? So that's like...
See, they're also fighting for the rights of Hollows.
No. No.
Go now,
It's not terrorism, but it's for a good cause. It is freedom fighting.
No, it's still terrorism.
Ow! Terrorism is just a word for people who like the government doesn't like, you know. It's being used in a very liberal sense these days. So like, what? Let's define terrorism.
Terrorism is trying to cause political change through fear.
Exactly. Try to cause political change, which is a part of democracy.
For the record, I do not approve of. I do not condone these. I do not condone this message.
At first I was really like worried. I was about to say like I wish that tweet like doesn't. I wish that doesn't get tweet, and then I just made it worse. I don't know why I couldn't get tweet. But no, that's I'm going for that now.
Oh no.
Probably just a joke.
God damn it.
Like, what have they exactly done? Like, you can't just say that they did terrorism and then, like, what an example.
Bombed some shit, shot some people.
Military targets, and were they military people?
No, it was civilians.
Well, fuck, that's,
Pretty sure they don't
Like, they were-
country.
Okay, okay, how do you know that they weren't, like, military targets, but, like, on leave? Also, the military uniforms in this universe are apparently, like, well, that, so they could have absolutely been, you know, civilians, just with very weird uniforms.
No?
I mean, military. Yes, they could have. You don't know.
No, they just kind of lived there. They were gonna bomb a large area with a train bomb, and there were just people living there.
How do you know that? What if the
Because we saw
government
them.
had to make them look bad?
Because we saw them. Second mission of the story.
What if the government plans to make them like look bad?
It was a private company.
And we both know that private companies are always evil, especially the big ones. So
Yeah.
yes.
And they were working with them.
So what?
And they were working with them.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do the story for the blind chick now. Huh?
You know, I have to think it a little bit. I don't think they are the good guys.
What the fuck?
Why does the guy's jacket have an ass flap?
Does it? Well, it kind of does. It's so you can open it up and vent your sweat. So it's got a sport mode.
Ah, it's like Crocs.
Yes. Also, fun fact.
That middle guy is so excited for some reason.
Fun fact. They're brother and sister,
Yeah.
but one of them dyes their hair.
I'm gonna guess the girl.
Yeah, because her eyebrows are still gray. It's such a cool detail.
I honestly get that.
Yeah.
I mean, gray hair, like.
I mean, white is definitely a look, but gray?
Yeah, like that's like.
It works. Like still,
I'm not gonna lie.
absolutely.
Like I'm not gonna lie. Like his hair does look like it's colored as well. To be fair, like that. It's a weird shade of gray. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it does kind of look,
Wait, his name is Wise.
yes.
Of course it is.
I'm not sure how wise he is, but that's his name. Oh no, not this asshole again.
Look, we found the one guy who looks kind of normal. If you ignore like the purple shirt he's wearing, pink, purple. I'm fucking colorblind.
Purple.
Thank you. And neon and like green tie.
Yeah, he's got that Hulk fit going on.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay, I like with this.
My god, why are they talking about really like early stages of their
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Hmm.
To be honest, it feels like you're just filling your quota with this commission.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the
guy
client
does not have
barely gave us
glasses.
anything to work with, just pieces of
Those
info.
dorks.
That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting
that
details,
guy does not
and
have like glasses
negotiating.
inside his actual
All
like,
the
glass
makings
frame.
of
He
a
just has the frames.
top-tier proxy.
Oh, yeah, that's
One of those.
that's
He's
hard
one-
to
he's one of-
do
he's
in
one of those
3D.
guys. Yeah, but still, like, he's one of those guys, and then,
Yeah. Fashion glasses.
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
Also, I'm glad for the fact that his hat does not match his suit.
Oh, true.
I'm starting to dislike this guy's dress, actually.
Good.
The client
I just
has
like him in
only
general.
provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that
What
the
did he
woman in the
do?
photo is
To
your
be fair,
target.
I haven't read anything that's been said, so maybe I would hate him, but, like,
Just a photo.
he's at least trying to look
So even the
normal-ish.
client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well
What?
then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on number.
Okay, simple shit.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
Maybe we should start with Port Elpis. A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then.
What?
Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare. Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully.
Wow. Wow.
Well, thanks to you, we've got a lead now. Let's head to the port and see what we can find.
Dude,
So
it is extremely rude and a bit unwise to just stare at disabled people. Come on.
Yeah. Especially considering they can't see you staring back.
Exactly.
Oh god, so much moving shit. Prequel episode! Wise, stop staring at girls. Ask her, I guess. What? Let me pass, damn you! Memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. Oh, hi Jay. Why are there houses made out of shipping containers here? Tightly closed door? I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Person is missing. I'm stuck! I'm unstuck. What the hell? Oh, that's just a bicycle uniform. What? No! Wrong button.
No luck.
I seriously
on
need
my
to
end.
change that.
Belle, did you find anything?
I was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
I'll do whatever you say, but Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Excuse me.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though,
Sure
I
not mad
can't
about those
promise what it'll
fries.
sound like.
Ugh. I'm not sure how that sounds to you, but
I got my... hold on. I had my sound muted. That's I listened to it. Honestly, yeah, that sounds like someone playing a harmonica for the first time.
yeah.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
Excuse me,
What the fuck?
were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo.
That trigger is so
Sorry
stupid.
about that.
I know,
didn't
right?
hear any
Like,
footsteps, so
trigger
I
like on
didn't
that,
realize you were
like-
right beside us.
Yeah, the chest part here.
That is like...
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard.
What the
I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
What the fuck? So they knew Trigger, like, really, really early on. Weird.
Miss Caron, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something
I'm
to
not gonna
drink.
lie, the fact that I've been
Thank
like
you, but
popping into your
please,
streams
don't mind
randomly
me.
to see like and
By the
see
way,
the story, I am
the
so
second
confused what
row
the fuck is
from
happening.
Top on your TV wall.
We should start
Third
from the
unit
top.
left. It has a connection issue.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh, let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my
No.
vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp.
No. She's one of those hearing snipers.
I heard a faint buzzing sound.
You
I
told me
moved
she would
around
not
the
be.
room and noticing
I
the
thought
change
she
in sound.
wasn't.
I was able to
I
pinpoint
was
the
promised
location
something
of
that
the
makes
vault
kind of
TV.
sense.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you too should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
What?
It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow,
Target?
Nathan, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
What the fuck walks into a room and screams, "It's me again"?
High efficiency?
Him.
It's nothing
Apparently.
really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
Sending a location from the edge of a hollow? That's anything but normal. And the client hasn't responded at all?
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Should I share the screen to you so you can hear?
I'm good, I think.
Okay.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can
I
waltz
do
into.
love the
Without carrot or
Charon's
combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should
I'm a
wait.
big fan of like those small mini capes.
Ah.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills.
She's retired?
The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
Mm-hmm.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just
So
remind
what is
me
the
of how
point
wise
of
I used
these
to be.
like
So desperate to
conversation
find someone
choices
that we didn't
when
even care if we were ready or not.
it seems that they always say both things in a way?
It's not always.
Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow.
And
be
especially when doing their like when you're going on dates with them, it does matter more.
I'm
You can
really
go on
sorry
dates
for
with those?
troubling you
Of
both.
course you can go with that. Wait, you can date Lucan?
Client is very
Lycan,
important
yes.
to me, so I
I'm
may have
opening this game
acted
right
a bit
fucking
out
now.
of line just
Wait, no, don't. Seeing how determined you are.
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find
Okay,
the client,
the
we
thing
couldn't just
again
sit
where
by and do
they
nothing.
say both lines.
Let's work together to find them.
Can you like date multiple people or is it just like a
You can date all of them at once.
make a chat?
Like, these things? The pause screen things? You get this by maxing them out.
Of course you would date the maid.
What?
Yes! Oh. Oh, look at
I have it
us
set
there,
to
that was-
random between 5 different ones. Or 4, I think. Where am I going? Wait. Oh yeah, I need to go to the HDD. She's tall. I forget how tall. Why does she just wear that? Huh.
What, like the entire thing?
Yeah, like, that's her... That's the outfit we found her in. So she was just wearing that day to day.
Okay, is she okay? At least she has an excuse. She's blonde. She just not know how ridiculous she looks.
Wow!
She was given a uniform, told to put it on. And she was like, okay, I guess this is what I look like now. She doesn't fucking know. She can't look into a fucking mirror and look like see what she looks like.
I mean, fair. Fair. Shit, I need to take her.
The Eye of Obel.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Head-made Rena.
It's kind of like me and colorblindness. The reason why I wear all black is because then I don't need to stress on what I fucking actually look like.
Nah, fair.
That and the fact that it's just easier, like, you know.
Yeah.
Also, black is fun. Black is cool. I'm not cool though.
Oh, by the way,
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
look at the gun.
It's no scope. Wait, what?
I mean, she doesn't need a gun.
Please wait a moment.
I mean, a
Fair point.
scope. So
Fair
Wind
point.
speed and direction confirmed. Let's keep moving.
That. Wait, what?
yeah. It's just a pistol.
You know what? Okay, you know what? I kind of like the idea. It's fucking dumb. I love the idea.
I've been to this hollow before.
I kind of wish the sniper part itself was a bit more like subtle or like smaller.
Yeah.
But I do kind of love that.
What the hell?
Oh? Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Copy. Recalibrating.
Bang, bang, bang.
It'll be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. Supporting position. The path ahead. It should be right around here. It wasn't here too long ago.
Yeah.
One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
So like, what made randomly float?
Magnets.
That makes.
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot.
The best defense is a strong arm.
Not metal,
You're not
I assume.
lost because you can't remember.
She's got like a
Sorry
Rubber
for being so
suit,
presumptuous, Proxy.
mostly under her
Got ahead of
clothes.
myself and
And
made
she's
things
got, like,
difficult
That
for you.
That makes me less.
She's got like metal plates on the bottoms of her shoes.
It's not...
So she's basically Magneto.
Yeah,
Wait,
basically.
Miss Charon. How are you so fluid when you move and fight?
Hello, little friend. How are you?
Is it because of your sharper
What do you
hearing
have for
and
me?
heightened senses?
Money.
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric...
Wait, something's up ahead. There's someone on the ground. Ugh.
Ah, rip.
No. They're dead. I really, really wish I had control of the camera for no specific reason.
I didn't want to
What
say
could have
anything,
happened?
Yeah.
Who did this?
but I didn't need to say anything.
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet,
We're
the
just
killer
gonna
was a
ignore that.
sniper, just like me.
Yeah.
Playing this game is already enough of a like a
Levels have significantly increased.
makes people think that we're cursed enough.
Wow. Okay.
Dan,
Okay, it fucking does. Let's be honest here.
Oh, yeah.
Let me find what's causing the
That's fine.
increase.
There's fucking psychic maid. There's fucking like psychic maids. Unnecessarily hot furries and what the fuck Andes.
Target locked.
She's a clone soldier.
High pressure Eva storage
We've been over this.
filled with highly
Yeah.
concentrated ether.
Yeah, fucking a walking war crime
I won't betray your trust.
on multiple levels.
As soon as the valve is open, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
Yeah. Ow! Why am I fighting a giant bruiser in a fucking hallway? Tiny hallway. I have no room to dodge.
Suppressing fire.
Huron, it'll be dangerous if you keep moving forward.
My
Understood. These storage tanks are high-risk items manufactured by military-industrial companies. They're rare, even on the black market.
That's bad. Hmm? Okay. What? Is that what I'm supposed to shoot? You? No?
You could have read it. You could have read the thing.
I thought I would be... Yeah.
Those purple things, or like I think there are purple things coming out of.
Oh! I didn't see it. Yeah.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
I feel like shooting a high-pressure ether tank is a bad idea.
They're all still alive. I'm not
what now?
detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Ether is the magic bullshit fuel that everything uses in the setting.
Ah, okay. So it's basically like gas, but like magic.
It's like radiation gas kind of electricity sort of thing. Ectoplasm.
Great, that's a relief. Huron, can you
I
confirm
have
their
been
condition?
watching like so many recent like conspiracy theory videos lately that like the word
Confirmed.
ectopus just like
One is seriously
triggers a
injured.
part of my brain
Bullet
that
pierced
I
the lung.
hate.
The other
Yeah.
three, the one with severe wounds. His etheric
hate
fluctuations are
watching
nearly
those.
completely gone. He's
They make me
beyond
really
saving.
mad.
Yeah. I've been rewatching Laserpig's videos lately. I went through most of them except the like even rounder table ones.
Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
I watch him occasionally. I've personally like. I like his videos fine. Just he himself comes off as like a little. He reminds me too much of me, and that bothers me.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying?
Up, that I got an ad, so I won't be seeing shit.
I just want to go home.
Caron doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls a... Oh, wait. No, yeah.
I can see it. I can see it again.
There's nothing on the screen. It's just, Wait, what? Caron's just playing the harmonica at the moment.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Harmonica is a very difficult instrument to actually make sound good, in my opinion. I think the only like harmonica music that I've actually enjoyed was one like it was like a TikTok or like a YouTube short where they were doing like a harmonica reggae.
Oh.
That was sick.
Oh no, Caron's face hurts. Are you okay?
Huron, are you okay? Did you get hurt during the fight just now?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head.
I mean, you're not though. You don't have eyes.
Where am I? Who
No,
are
she
you
has
people?
eyes. She just doesn't see with them. She sees.
Yeah, but my point is like
either.
you can't really stare. You can't really stare into death when you can't see in the first place.
No, you can when you can specifically only see death.
I remember now.
Did you say
There
that?
was a madman.
I
Yeah.
A
I was
lunatic who
I
tied me up
wasn't a
and
mad,
dragged
so
me
I
into the
didn't.
hall.
I didn't get that.
She can see ether.
You're not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave. We can leave this place. What about that lunatic
That guy's
who shot
shirt
at me
is
from
so
the
low
shadows?
cut.
Yeah, you can almost see his nipples. Not really, but
Culprit should be
practically.
gone by now. Charon, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Yay! S rank. Mm. Those 3 survivors. Oh no! Her headgear ran out of power. It's not showing her emotions on the things anymore.
Wait, it was doing that before, right? Did you notice that?
Like the little chevrons here, they change color based on what emotion she's displaying. So if she's like blushing, they're pink, and if she's mad, they're like red.
Oh, okay. So basically, okay, why do you have your zipper open?
Huh?
Her fucking zipper. The pants zipper, it's open for some... Your horse is so fucking going away.
He doesn't have horses, don't worry.
You know what I mean?
I don't know why there is a zipper there, because there's no way you could zip those up.
Fashion in this world is so fucking confusing.
It's not fashion, it's military utility design.
Military fashion, whatever. Okay, you know what? Again, she's blind, so I'm gonna give her like a pass. But someone should definitely tell her. Like, if you're really friends, someone fucking inform her. Her zipper is undone, and she will probably respond with which one.
Yeah.
And now you have to like very awkwardly explain the one below there or down there, and it's gonna be really awkward. And okay, I can see why no one wants to do it though.
Yeah.
Now I can see why no one wants to do it. But someone should.
Just not you. Or anyone else.
Just not someone who's very good friends, and preferably in a private space where no one's gonna be like, because like someone reaching for their crotch in a public space is just like, always looked down upon. So like,
Yeah. Meanwhile, me. Ah! My zipper's undone. Redoes the zipper. In incomplete view, everyone.
I mean, if it's open, I will do it, but I will like
Yeah.
try to turn away to a direction with less people.
Mm. Oh, it's the guy with the half shirt. Gentleman. Jesse. Hmm.
Okay, anyone with a shirt like that's like that low cut is not gentle.
Are you judging
Honestly, I
him
mean, like,
by
what?
the clothes he wears?
I am. You should have figured out by now. I am judging everyone in this game by the clothes they wear. Literally every single time I show up, it's basically just I'm basically like a fashion judge. Because I don't know anything else about this game, and I also am really pissed off at the fashion in this game. Except
Well,
Lycan.
I like most of it.
Except Lycan. Lycan is cool.
Yeah, Lycon's great.
Lycan's great. We like Lycan. We don't like that one fucking twink though.
Which one?
I shall follow your order.
They have her.
This one?
The police twink.
Yeah, this would be the police twink, yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
I thought you didn't like him.
I said... Frost?
Yes?
Have you ever considered going fucking yourself?
Ready and waiting.
Sometimes. It's slightly a difficult endeavor though.
Please
yeah, talking about
fucking die.
Talking about what were we talking about? Soldiers. Soldier 11.
So like another clone or
Another clone, yes, but also a soldier, like in the actual defense force.
okay, so another like a child soldier, got it. Another walking war crime. At least they gave her a proper outfit.
Yeah.
What about negativity?
That's such a negative way to think about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might be the bad guy for not wanting like 5-year-olds going into combat against like magic demon things.
Technically,
and terrorists.
I'm not. I don't know.
Okay, who was that guy?
Who?
Might
have been lighter.
The one after like the. Sorry, what?
Might have been lighter.
The one after like what's her face like Kaisar?
After Kaisar, probably lighter. Yeah.
He's trying so hard to be cool, and it's kind of adorable.
Accurate.
I kind of like him.
Yeah, he's nice.
Wanna see the red sky?
He's the guy like he's trying to be something he wants to be, and you know what? He's failing, but I respect it.
Wow. Wow.
Dude, that guy has so many spikes. He would get thrown out of a like a black metal concert for safety violations.
Thank you all for
I mean, he's a
assisting
biker,
me.
so yeah.
Even though I'm a stranger, you've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you
Are
saved our
spikes
lives.
a biker thing?
If
Aren't
there's
they more
anything
like
else you
a
want to ask, go right ahead.
black metal thing?
Oh.
I do have some questions left to ask.
I mean, bikers definitely
Before
do
that,
lots of
could
spikes.
the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a
They
pattern
do
to how
like
the killer
they
chose
do like the
their
small
targets.
spikes, like the more decorative spikes. Yeah, there's like a black metal fans called like a full
I'll go
on,
first.
like full
My
like
name's
basically
Zoe.
porcupines.
I used to be a
Well,
soldier.
yeah,
in the
but these
defense
are anime
force, but
bikers.
Now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
Fine.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet
So where's
information
my
broker.
anime black metal
I'm
fans?
still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any
Hmm.
reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the defense force, but now I'm unemployed.
That should be.
Actually,
so
I
does this
have
game
a
like have new
question for you
characters every
all.
now and then?
Yeah.
Did you see
Oh
my
god,
friend when you
I
were in
really
the
want to
hollow?
just like add a
She's
guy.
about my height with shoulder-length
That's
blonde
just like
hair
a
and a mole
full
under
on
her
like a
eye.
black metal
We were
stereotype.
kidnapped together, but
That
I
just
can't find her
blasts
anywhere
mayhem
now.
as a weapon. Like, you know, like a sound using sound waves as a weapon.
Yeah.
If I recall
Absolutely
correctly,
no one
we
would
didn't
play
come
him
across
except
anyone
me,
like
because
that
no
in
one
the
can like actually listen to that
among
shit.
both the survivors or the body.
It's all right.
There's
I'll
plenty
keep
of
looking.
people, I think.
I hope
Yeah, but
she's
how many of them
okay.
play this game?
We were always inseparable.
No, specifically,
We
I
even planned to
think
visit
there's
Scott
plenty of
Outpost
people
together for
who play this
Remembrance
game
Day.
who would love that.
I never thought something like this would happen.
That's a fair point. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the people who play this game. I know you, and you don't seem like a black metal kind of
No.
type. Yeah, I doubt as much.
I'm more of a punk/rock kind of person.
I can respect punk.
Remembrance Day?
I respect the I
What's
respect
it
the
about?
message. I don't like the music that much.
No.
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
Has anyone ever made
Was your
jazz
missing
punk?
friend also a member of the Defense Force?
That sounds familiar, so probably.
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds
Apparently
like
it's
a series
a-
of murders targeting the defense
It's a
force.
video game, so it's gonna be.
But Jesse
like
wasn't
punk
with the
jazz
defense force.
music,
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's...
No, okay,
I
it's
just don't
shit.
like
Got it.
bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember
His
correctly,
clavicles are slightly wrong.
during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work
Sorry, I was
together on a
listening to Jazz
mission
Punk. What's up?
outside Hollow Zero?
We did?
His clavicles are
really
slightly
remember.
wrong.
Oh, what now?
Like, you see this bit here?
Yes.
It's supposed to go like... Actually, yeah, it's supposed to go like that. Because the bone goes from here to here. But his goes like... It's like outlining his boob or something.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information.
Gah!
I'm starting to see
Shut
a
up.
pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But
Sorry
there's
about
something
that.
else I need to ask. I came to this
I will
hollow
never forgive
because
you.
someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so,
Why is
if
she
any of you
blushing?
remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know.
Teehee, it's a secret.
This is very important to me.
Begone! Permanently banned.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
I see. Well, she doesn't. Don't be rude.
Thank you. But please,
Wow.
prioritize your own safety. If the killer is
Oh,
targeting
come on.
former
I've been holding on to
Defense
that.
Force
I've been
members,
holding on to that for a
there's
while.
good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
I don't doubt that.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
What the fuck? Okay. Questioning survivors,
It's
blah,
me.
blah, blah.
It's me on my birthday.
What? Oh yeah.
Fuck
sure.
everyone going into my room and no one's coming in.
Fairly common practice. Not him again.
What's your problem with Shepard? I like him. He's trying to be normal and feeling horribly. So basically me in a total situation.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Then
Yes.
again, I don't wear a Bruce Banner
Did you
cosplay.
run all the way here?
Maybe I
Do
should.
you need a moment?
Uh,
We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
Too late, I'm
I
coming into it.
Did you
Oh,
find
no.
any clues there?
There are traces left behind.
You don't even
Signs
know
of
what I
a
look like. You don't know if I could pull it off.
It's very likely the client was involved.
I don't know if anyone could pull it off.
Skill issue.
Not even Bruce Banner.
Okay, have you seen him in Marvel Rivals? He is rocking that
Yeah,
purple shirt.
it seems the client
think,
was
I can't remember.
kidnapped
I
and
have,
brought to the
I have.
Hollow and later moved again. We are still
purple,
looking for
right?
clues.
These stretchy
But
pants
why
were
did you
the
rush over
best
to the store?
thing
Did you
Bruce
find
Banner
anything?
ever came up with.
Well, just take a look for yourself.
What's the
I checked the map of New
Of course you would
Eridu.
go to the pants
This
instead.
spot, it's another Hollow.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just
Why she
disappearance
look
for
like
now
she's, like,
and nothing
scared?
more serious has happened, right?
Like got
If that's
startled.
the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how
Oh.
shaky the clue is,
These hand
let's
gestures
keep
are not fit.
investigating.
This like emotion, like
Just be
the
careful.
emotions are not
Any casualties
like matching
and
what they're
this will
doing,
become
what's
something
happening.
beyond our control.
They're
At that point,
trying,
stop the
but they have
commission,
limited
contact me. I'll bring in some
choices
professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
animations.
Just make more for
Thank
it.
you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't
It might have
mention
made
it,
more sense in
but I have to
Japanese or
ask,
Chinese.
Why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult
No,
fight.
I just realized I
or
don't think
worse,
I've seen a single character in
casualties.
this game with a beard.
And besides,
Besides that one guy.
asking for help from others would only delay the search.
I don't think
The
any
client
of
is at risk
the
right now, so I think we should follow the clues.
no,
and
there's
enter the
definitely
Hollow
one
as
with a
soon as
beard
possible to ensure
that
their
you'd
safety.
absolutely love.
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you
He's
be willing
blushing
to
again.
tell us?
Yeah,
Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the
Like,
person
how
you've
is
been
this-
looking for?
Like, are we saving your boyfriend or something?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for.
oh no, it turned off.
If not, they most certainly have some
Oh, she's
vital
depressed.
information.
Just bad.
Since leaving the military, I've spent
That's more
years
depressed.
searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who
Wait,
trusted
what's
me
blue?
with their
Oh wait, no,
lives.
it's that.
To
It's a-
me,
It's a bluish
as an
purple.
orphan, I've scoured countless
Or purplish
hollows in
blue.
every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music.
Ow.
Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
Yeah, I'll help you.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make...
Yeah. Let's go to the Hollow. Whoosh. Bang, 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 bang. Doop.
So what are the Bangboos exactly? Like, are they like animals or like people or what are they?
Robots. Bangboos are... It's weird because they have this forbidden fruit test. And if you can pass the forbidden fruit test, you're considered an intelligent machine. So like a person, but robot. Bangboos, I don't think can pass it for some reason. But they have like complex emotions and thoughts and...
I have an idea because of the systemic oppression that they suffer.
Hmm?
Every single time we talk about Bangboos, it's just more reason for me to, you know, hate the system. For what's the word? Not oppressed, but like.
I am the.
Let's go with oppressed. Systematically oppressing these little robo-bros.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Go off, King.
Let's take a break.
I'm gonna make my own faction. We got the terrorists, I don't like them due to certain reasons. We got these guys who are just as bad because they are that guy looks like she's not had sleep for like 13 days. I'm making my own faction with Blackjack.
She's 40.
Still. And Bangbo rights.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't really have any really good electric characters.
Who's the beard guy, by the way?
He's an NPC in a story.
Oh, okay.
I don't have bearded guys, unfortunately. Like, this is probably the closest. Does this count as a beard?
No, that is a bear.
Yeah, but
no D.
But he's got a beard. No? Okay.
You ruined my joke. You ruined my joke.
Don't look at me.
Wait, no, it's not physical characters. Let's break the lore and wait, no. Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Head-made Rena, I'll protect you from any danger.
Actually, what's her condition? Is an attack character or shares the same attribute. Ah. So, perfect. Sounds good.
Yeah, she has that one-piece jacket style where they don't wear the jacket properly.
Oh yeah.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually,
One
I've been
Piece.
to this hollow before for...
Oh yeah, the Marines.
reasons.
None of them wear the jacket properly.
Yeah, like no one in the fucking One Piece will like wear their jacket properly. It's not in the Marines.
But
The jacket, I
Sanji?
kinda like that.
Sanji wears his jacket properly.
It's fucking Sanji. So like.
It'd be more efficient to retrace the path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy.
Bang, 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 bang.
The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago.
That auto dodges? Interesting.
One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. Just need to think. Target locked.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
That was easy.
Interesting. Ow! No! Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Lost because you can't remember.
It's just a reference.
Don't even after you left the hollow.
Well, I'm stuck.
Spatial distortion
No,
occurred.
I don't watch babies in pop.
Core.
Hey idiots, I'm here.
I forget where it's from.
Final one.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy.
Yeah.
I got ahead of myself and made things difficult.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
Huh? No, this is the wrong mission.
Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
It's the wrong mission. I've already done this one.
That's one part
Fuck.
of it. In fact, my eyes.
I'm out. Ripcord. I don't have time for this. Find the client. I clicked this one because it was below. Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyway, back to it.
I've got your back.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Is this good enough? Yeah, they're both happy. I want
I
to
am the
bring
eye
Reno
one.
with me.
2. I'll follow your instructions.
Yum. So dumb. So dumb. I am.
Looks like there's something here. Is this?
Proxy. Look
Even
at
your
this.
back zipper is
A
undone,
communicator
dude.
left
Come on.
Right at the hollow's entrance.
Why do you even have a back zipper?
So you can, I don't know.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? Wait, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture. I'm behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name's next.
He really named himself Grim Vulture, didn't
Looks
he?
like you've done your homework on me.
I'm pretty sure.
Just because my presence
whatever.
interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights,
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance, if you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Oh no! Using your body to shield Eos. No, poor thing.
so your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me.
Seems talking won't resolve this. But I'm not a...
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search all? And I've prepared a little gift for all your...
By the way, her ponytail is held together by two triggers.
Of course it is.
Oh my god, actual sniping shit?
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar.
I'll manage things from here.
Oh, is there nothing we can do?
Quick just shoot him.
Damn it. Not even close.
This is not what this is not counter sniping.
I know.
This is I don't know what this is, but this is not counter sniping.
Oh no.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? The loyalty meets pact, the one Steve always wore. Curious as to how he died?
Poppy.
He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereal.
Missed me.
Ethereal had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted.
What the fuck? You didn't even auto
All
dodge.
exits are now clear. Your journey.
Yeah,
The sniper sucks.
Yeah.
We raised the cannon and oh so round up with just one last shot inside.
You cannot stop me.
Obliterated both his core and
Although, to be fair, you try sniping these fucking characters.
any thoughts on the
Also, he's trying to like give exposition as well, so I guess it's like difficult to like talk, snipe, and
Another high pressure ether tank.
know how to hit this thing.
And a lot of ethereals have already.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Oh, that actually felt good. That shooting. Ooh. This is just torture.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Adjusting for wind.
As expected of such a famous
So what's the chance of him bullshit like the last teammate? What the chance of that like the Grim Vultures like the last teammate?
Yeah.
Because like he has all this shit, or she, whatever the fuck,
Yeah.
and still not, like he knows all this shit.
The base I'll take over now.
Agreed. It would be easiest if it was just the last living teammate, and they feel like betrayed by something that she did.
Just finishing the job.
Yeah.
She still has the backbone. She's so tall, even in death.
Slips through my defense.
It's just a nice death. She died from multiple.
Yeah.
Even the most beautiful flowers will wither without protection.
Oh no!
Think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Damn it.
Take the shot.
No, I missed
And
it.
to keep up this game of cat and mouse.
Look at that auto dodge is kind of
Wipe that
busted.
smile off your face and wait. Wait and see.
I mean,
what
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
could
do.
not get hit by not doing anything like that. Yeah.
Good reaction.
Like most of the characters do have an ability that makes them invulnerable. Like Evelyn, this character, Is invulnerable when she's doing like the when she fills the bar and does like that. She's invulnerable during that. But Trigger has an auto dodge. Like what the fuck?
Is it like always on, or is it just like doing this thing?
It's when she does the sniping thing. So when she's doing this.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, I got it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood.
Ew.
There weren't enough boxes,
Fucked up.
so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not...
Oh, fuck you. You don't disrespect medics.
Yeah.
Engineers, whatever, but like, come on, like, you don't disrespect medics.
Mm.
If you do, you might genuinely die. Like, they are literally holding your life in their hands. So like,
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know. Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
I don't think I like this guy.
No.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
You missed
I didn't expect to kill you so easily.
enemy
There
sniper
was a subtle
standing
change in your
still
ether
repeatedly.
fluctuations the moment I fired. That was
True.
all I needed.
Out in the open too.
You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by Ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't pass. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time
An X-ray that only points to
than
like 4
accept
people.
we finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts?
I'm not lying to myself. I really
Want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. Give yourself some so-called reason to go on. Latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
So it's sounding a lot like this guy's blaming her specifically for the old capital
Yeah.
falling, and I feel like that's a bit of a jump.
Yeah.
At least you've got a shred of dignity.
Yeah, like.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to, at the very least. She's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys.
Proxy.
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to...
Oh, I don't know, maybe during the like 15 minutes you took to monologue.
Yeah. Windbag.
Kind of like talking to fucking Odysseus from New Vegas.
Do you want some hot cocoa?
Like,
Oh,
I'm
God.
sure you're exhausted after such a tough
yeah, like,
fight.
just fucking like.
You should get some rest.
I don't remember, like, I don't know. That
But I'm
just takes
fine.
like what, like 5 hours, and 3 of those are listening to him.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin.
I don't like
Once
him
we
as a
start
character, but
doubting
he
the
talks
truth,
way too much.
we've fallen
I
into
started
their
like
trap.
skipping through his dialogue
No, Proxy.
like halfway through, and
I
then
think
just
Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's
kind
all
of pieced
just in
together
my
what
head.
he was talking about when I actually met him face to face.
Yeah.
The things Grim Vulture left.
I never did that DLC.
When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old
How
capital
could you not?
fell.
Like, come on, that's basically
I
like
felt the same
the
sensation
end of
when I touched
like
an
the proper
injured
end of New
comrade.
Vegas.
I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is,
New Vegas
I
had like
didn't
some
want
really
to
good
do it
DLCs.
because it
I
was
can't stop
it
thinking
was
about
talking
the
to
possibility that all my
Ulysses.
squad mates are dead.
Oh yeah, it's Ulysses, not Odysseus. Anyway,
Yeah.
like what's serious? Besides like just him talking way too much.
Would you be willing to share more?
What's your problem
What
with him?
really
Come on.
happened to you?
That day, in the
What's your
first
problem
hour
with him?
Hollow Zero started expanding.
He talks too much.
Defense Force HQ thought
Yeah,
it was
just
just
skip
a
the
normal
dialogue like
war
I did.
disaster. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors
The extra
promised
DLC is kind of
reinforcements
fun.
would be on- But soon after we began the mission, we realized things
nukes.
weren't
Nukes
going
are
to go
cool.
like we thought.
Yeah,
Also
I
some
don't
cool,
really
also
care
some
about
cool,
the nukes.
some cool weapons, like a lot of cool
The
weapons.
Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring air.
Also, you get to nuke the Legion. That's also
The
like a
reinforcement
big
plan was
bonus.
called off.
Ooh, fair.
And the promised
fair.
troops, honestly, even if they
Fuck
had
the
come
Legion.
to help, it
Fuck
wouldn't
the
have
Legion.
changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot
To this
fired
day,
by an
I
ethereal
could never
hit
like
my
bring myself
eyes,
to actually do like a
cracked in
full
them.
Legion playthrough. Every
Because
time
of
I've
that,
tried, it's
several-
like
I'm not
first,
sure
like,
how long
they
I
don't
was
have that
out,
much content.
but just
First of
before
all,
losing my vision,
second of
I
all,
briefly regained
your
consciousness.
just your companion is
The
basically
last thing
Raul
I-
because
when I
everyone else
woke up
fucking hates
again,
them.
I was
But, like, I
already
mean,
back
Raul
at
is cool,
base.
but like
The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars.
There's no like, there's
and
no
finally
like
managed to bring
Legion,
Hollow Zero under
like
control.
proper
I
Legion
don't know who rescued for some reason.
companions.
The
That's
image
a
of
big
my
minus.
squad mates being the last thing I saw
And it's
stayed
just a
in my
fucking
mind.
Legion. Like, come on.
It must be some kind of sign. A sign they
From what I've
must
heard,
have
like
continued
apparently, like
fighting
the
after I fell
other side of
unconscious.
the river was supposed to have like an
Eventually getting
empire,
lost in
like a
some
Legion
hollow and
area
losing
that was
contact
like
with the main force.
that was gonna give
I
like
had to
more
wander between
content
the
yes,
various
quests and
hollows
shit,
of
but
New
they decided to
Energy.
cut that out because you
Yeah.
know
Must have been
they were
what
they're given
happened,
like 3 months
right?
to make that game. That's like one of the
18
biggest reasons why whatever. Like that's one of the biggest reasons why I really wish
Civilians?
someday,
No
like
one
in
believes
like the
So I
I'm
decided to
hoping for
find
the
the
1% chance we get the
reason
Fallout New
being
Vegas
one
remaster
proxy.
that
These
has
eyes
the cut
pointless.
content. If not all of it, at least like the fucking Legion side of the river.
But like,
Then
the
again, I don't.
Oblivion
Then again, I don't
remaster-
trust. Then again, I don't trust I don't trust Bethesda to actually like manage to like do it properly. I suppose.
Same. Definitely not for
And I
New
st-
Vegas, but oh god, Oblivion's getting a remaster. I'm dreading it.
I still don't like. I still don't like. I still feel like you're a bit too pessimistic. Like I get the fears, I understand that, but at the same time, like I don't think they're gonna have the guts to like completely change the game.
Bethesda's never been the greatest in making video games. Their writing is pretty dog shit, like across the board.
They are good at making sandbox worlds.
Well, yeah, but like that was back then. They've made Skyrim since. Skyrim was kind of a step down in many, many ways.
I think it was fine. Like, I think.
And the latest thing that they've made is Starfield.
Which was average.
No.
I would put it as average. I would definitely put it at average. Like, I would give it a 5 out of 10.
In my
Sure.
opinion, Starfield was like on a scale of 1 to 10, it was like a 2.
That bad?
Yeah. Like, the graphics were fine, but that's it. All the writing of the characters, the character animations, the like depth of combat, all of that was super bad.
I enjoyed. Like, I thought the combat was fine. It's just like the amount of enemies and the enemies themselves was like like there were too few enemies and the enemies themselves felt like way too fucking similar. And then
You know
a lot
how-
of like the cool monsters just felt like bullet sponges. But like the thing that kind of kept me involved is like, again, I kind of treat it like Fallout 3, Fallout 4, where it's not really an RPG, it's just like a looter shooter. I don't really play it for the intended purpose. To me, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna like upgrade my guns, and once they're like top tier, I'm gonna be like, okay, whatever the fuck, make a new game. Then again, I have not played it again. I have like 60 hours on it, and
Yeah. But like, the way I played Starfield was
it also has fucking, it's also like the ending is fucking terrible.
Yeah. Like the way I played Starfield. The way I played Starfield was I discovered that I am now a miner. I'm like, I guess I'm a miner. Fuck. Okay. Went through the fucking slowest start of a game I have ever experienced.
That is true. Like the start is like
nothing that I would realistically do in like a free setting, but because you can only do certain things in the start to like progress it, I had to go over to the thing that made my vision go blurry and whatever the fuck. Bad idea. I wouldn't have done that. But, you know, railroad, so chug, 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 chug. And then I wake up and somebody wants to, for some reason, give me their ship so I can go do something deliver the fucking MacGuffin to whoever the fuck. Turns out, whoever the fuck, the fucking pioneers or whatever the hell they were, I hated each and every one of them on sight.
Okay, that sounds kind of like a you problem more than anything. It's like, honestly, my reaction to them was like, okay, you are like boring. Like, I didn't hate any of them. It's just like, most of them felt like, I did like the business guy. The business guy I did enjoy him. Matteo was fun for a bit, and then he got like really annoying. The companion you get, I kind of
the blonde
ignored
chick.
Mostly. Yeah, the blonde chick. I forgot. Like Sarah, was that her name? I ignored him. Her. I mean, the cowboy. The cowboy was like, okay. I did fall in love with his child though, and I did like go around and giving her books like half the game.
But yeah,
I did like the kid. The kid was fun.
But yeah, you fucking go over there, are forced to join. I went, no. And I walked away and was like, okay, what the fuck do I do now? And I did something I never do in RPGs like that. And I just decided I'll kill a cop. Take his fucking stuff. Turns out, I can't take his gear. So I shot a cop to death by fucking sneaking up to him and fucking pushing a gun to his face. Turns out, I couldn't kill him in one shot, and I had to shoot him like 5 more times. And I wasn't wanted at this point, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I'll just loot his corpse. Oh! A gun and some bullets. That's it. I wanted his gear. Like, armor and stuff. New.
Yeah, my problem, like, honestly, like, I do agree that, like, the actual, like, main quest line, or, like, the main purpose of the game is kind of shit. But, like, I did enjoy a lot, like, the side quests, and, like, I do hate the fact that there's, like, 4 interesting planets.
Yeah, and everything else is just
and I hate the fact that there's, like, very little actual, like, space exploration and combat. But like the thing is, like, the main quest, I do agree, main quest is fucking trash, and I can get like giving it a 2 out of 10 or based on that. But I'm the kind of person like okay, like when I discovered, okay, at this point in the story, it feels like this is kind of like where the tutorial / like important shit ends. So I'm just gonna walk in that direction, see what the fuck happens. Like that's kind of how I play these games, and that's like, if you play like that, it gets better. But it only ever reaches average, because there's so many things that have the beginnings of something great, and they don't do fucking anything with it. The absolute worst is the entire like pirate quest line.
Raider or pirate?
Pirate, like the Crimson Fleet quest line, where like you get in, you become a part of them. And then you're trying to help the Vanguard, and then you have to choose between joining them and like to be in the Vanguard or like taking over the fleet. Like that one was fun, and but specifically the very last mission, which is like the big space battle. That's what that was like. Actually, it wasn't amazing, but I loved that because it actually let me use my fucking ship that I spent like hours building, and it was like this. It felt big. It felt like cool. It's the only fucking time it's like a big space battle with multiple areas where you fight. And I
honestly,
fucking hate
the
that. Like,
space combat for me was a giant minus. Because like the first ship you get is a piece of shit, and like the way the space combat works is you're just in space with hit scan weapons, and everyone is shooting at you. But if you do the same thing as you do in Kingdom Hearts 2, just make a gummy ship that is the shape of a donut, they're gonna miss every shot.
Once you get a better ship and like more like especially like those like piloting perks, it does become like much more fun. Especially with shit like things like when you get like a bit more mobility and you can actually like try to start dodging shit and like feeling like you're an actual pilot. Like then it does get fun.
Yeah, but
like,
hypothetically, you want to be a stealth sniper, and then you go somewhere else, and you're forced into space combat. Aw, man.
Well, that sucks, but the thing is, you're playing a space game.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to become a space pilot, and I couldn't do that either, because there's so little actual thing, so few things to actually do in the actual fucking space in my space game.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's pretty much like my whole like reaction to Starfield. Is like, there's so many good ideas, they don't do anything with them. Like, Vanguard is another one. The idea of a Vanguard and like the Rangers, like, oh, I get to be part of like this militia / like police ranger organization.
Yeah.
Take down like take down. Yeah, I get to be the sheriff. Like, you know, be the fucking what's this called? Like, what's the fucking Texas? What's the fucking Texas Walker? What the fuck is the
Ranger?
Chuck Norris name character called like Walker or something?
I don't know.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Like become like the Chuck Norris Texas Ranger guy. They have like 4 missions that you just repeat. And the same thing with Vanguard, they have like 2. And it's like, okay, well,
yay, Radiant questing, yay.
Yeah, like I wouldn't have minded that if they had like more variety, or like some personality. But no, it's literally just like go and kill this random, like randomly generated bandit somewhere. And then there's the Constellation missions, which are like, oh yeah, I get to like go space explore, find new planets. And the missions are like, go to this planet, scan it, don't even like fucking don't land on it. Go there, scan it, come back. Or if you're really lucky, they will tell you to go land on the planet, find one fucking plant, and then come back. It's like, what the fuck? I wanted to do some discovery and space exploring, and it doesn't actually. Honestly, now that I'm actually saying this out loud, I do feel like it's more of a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, because
I have been blinded by getting to upgrade my weapons, which honestly isn't that great either.
No,
but it gives me something to do at least, and I do like.
When I played it and decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna fly to a random planet and explore. Well, I did.
That's fucking not one of those parents.
I landed on a random ass fucking planet. It was cold. I was like, oh, what does this mean? Oh, there's environmental effects in this game? What does cold mean? What happens to me when I'm cold? I forget what the fuck happens when I'm cold, but like, oh, dude.
I still don't know. I have.
It basically doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, environmental. It's there. It does not do anything. I genuinely still do not know what it actually does. Like, so many times I've gotten like frostbite, especially when I've done like the Red Mile. Another great idea that they do fucking nothing with. Ever since,
so like I landed onto a planet. It's cold. Yeah, I find some like scavenger base, and I'm like, oh, what's here? Oh, bang! I get one-shotted by like a high-level scavenger. I'm like, what? That's bullshit. Then I load and I hike back over there because it takes like 10 minutes to reach it from the place where you get like the autosave. I get there, I quick save, I kill all the other guys who are lower level for some reason, and then I spend like half of all of my ammunition on the one guy who has an overpowered weapon. I'm like, okay, fuck this. I loot the entire place, which I can just fucking do. I pack my inventory completely full. I can still sprint for some reason, and I'm like, okay, fuck it. I go to the nearest place to sell stuff, realize, oh wait, I need to get to my ship. But I can't fast travel to my ship now. Fuck it, I'll just sprint. So I start sprinting. My fucking stamina goes to 0. I start taking health damage and sprinting somehow. And then I hit like 10% and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't sprint anymore. Maybe I should wait for my stuff to recharge. But what if I did another quick save and I continued sprinting and my health just depleted to 1 and just stayed there? I was like, wait, so you don't need to increase your carrying capacity or your stamina or anything for anything outside of combat?
No.
Okay, I'll just like hold W and shift and sprint everywhere, I guess. Wait, this game has a auto run button. Finally, I'm going to use an auto run button in a Bethesda game. For once. So just pick a direction every time and start heading there. I clear out like 3 bases, then switch planets, clear out like another 3 bases, go back to my ship, go to another planet, and like after 3 planets, it starts repeating. As in, I run into the exact same building on a different planet with the exact same enemies.
That was
the
my
exact
biggest
same
problem with it.
places. So like 2 out of 10 game. You barely tried. You didn't try. You had a decent idea and you completely failed at the execution.
Like they had so many good ideas, but they didn't do anything with any of them.
Yeah. It's so annoying. Cause like, you know how crafting works in Fallout 4.
Like there are good. Sorry.
You know how crafting works in Fallout 4 and Starfield?
Yeah. That's
You
the
have
thing that I've done the most simply.
You have a base weapon, and you can change the mods out on it. So
yes.
Technically, you have like 5 weapons in the entire game. Like 5 actual weapons in the entire game. Everything else just a permutation of that weapon. Which means if you have the right skills or whatever, you can just make that weapon the best version of that weapon. Which means everything is just a weaker version of that weapon. Or of the 4 other weapons that are actually in the game.
I like it actually. I'm honestly I have the opposite opinion where I actually love like being able to like just pick a weapon at the start of the game, be like, okay, I'm gonna use this as like my comfort weapon throughout the entire fucking game and just keep upgrading it. Like I love legacy weapons like that.
Yeah, but it's not like that. Like there's one upgrade that you want to get.
It's not really, but it's like I'm pretty sure that I think that like the old world pistol is the one that I used pretty much throughout the entire game. The only times when I changed it is that when I had to, because like each weapon has like 3-4 different grades.
Mm-hmm.
And I just upgrade the when I like found a new old world pistol that was like a better grade, I would pick that up and basically upgrade that with mods. Besides that, I pretty much like use that as my main gun.
Yeah. Wait, shit! I need to continue the story.
Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes? Which bring nothing if they're truly no longer alive. How can I apologize to them? Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them.
How do I wipe her tears away? Can't get to her fucking face.
Just takes the mask off.
Listen to me.
Just rips that off her
Everyone
face.
else thinks you're wrong. Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. But I also think being consumed
Who
by
are
this
like
obsession,
the two siblings looking for?
Belle is right.
Their
Listen,
surrogate
Caroline,
mother,
You're
basically.
such a kind person.
Oh, okay. What
Maybe
about Dad?
That's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame
What about
yourself
Dad?
when you can't do enough.
Uh,
You don't have to carry it all on your own.
Oh. They just had the mother figure, who isn't actually their mother.
Oh, okay.
I think they're like orphans who were taught by a brilliant scientist, and then brilliant scientist was basically blamed
An average
for...
warrior. A brilliant scientist, but like an average warrior, probably, right?
Not sure.
I can make references. I can make references too.
Ah.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new holo? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which holo is it this time?
No, it's not a holo. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
Uh-oh.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a holo this time.
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture.
Huh? What the fuck? Hello. Morning. This does not look like morning to me. So rude. We're just staring at a blind woman.
I know, right? We talked about this.
Oh yeah, so like these guys are regular soldiers. That guy's like a major or something higher. Not a general, but like thereabouts. And these guys are like regular soldiers out of uniform. These guys are like not out of uniform, but like
combat gear.
Yeah, combat gear. Naked bamboo. Aww.
No. Can we adopt them?
Maybe.
Doggy.
Doggy in the bamboo. Old lady. Oh, it sucks when like people's children die. They may be adults and whatnot, but like,
yeah, it always feels wrong when a parent has to bury their child.
Yeah.
In the words of Theoden. Well, that's not exactly a quote, but he says, "Fucking what's the quote?"
I don't remember, but
I think it's like I think it's just like no parent should have to bury their child.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Child, their parent? Hopefully not too early in life. Gonna have to eventually, though.
No, I said parent. No, I said parent shouldn't bury their child.
Yeah, you did. And I said the other one.
Yeah, well, that's irrelevant though.
Daw. Can I talk to you? Oh no.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Yeah, you only had to basically solo entire army on your own. That's get stronger.
Totally.
Just get stronger for it.
Could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster
What he said.
like that.
Or she said.
Yeah.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I
At least
failed
you
to
live.
protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst
Honestly, the
possible
fact that
outcome.
you lived and they didn't makes you the strong, them the weaklings, right?
Yeah, no.
Is
Something
that
I
too
can't
harsh?
face.
That's too harsh, I feel.
I've never had
Yeah.
the courage to tell you.
I don't think that's gonna
I
make her
couldn't
feel better.
protect your loved ones.
No.
Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a
God.
legacy they protected
What?
that is carried on to this day.
Every one of those people left behind their legacy. Meanwhile, one of their mother is just standing right there, like, would be nice if I had grandchildren.
Yeah, only one of them has a child, as far as we know. Like,
After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received
also,
survivor benefits.
absolutely no one has talked
And with all
about the
the odd
medic
jobs
or the
I did,
engineer, and I feel like
we
it's a bit
managed to get
rude.
to where we are today.
No. Like,
Oh wait, no. The medic was mentioned, but like there were definitely 4 team members, and we've only met like 3 relatives of 3 of them.
Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
So like we are definitely ignoring one of them.
I mean, one of them might not have had relatives, so.
That memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through.
Thank you for
Like,
always being by my husband.
Still, when it comes to like legacy, he's just the one that like at least the grandmother is like here to like spread the word of what her son did.
Yeah.
But like that guy, like he's just fucking
my
gone.
condition from my
Like-
son.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Aw, good son.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad.
It's
that
just a lot
I
that like
needed
being in the
major
military
surgery, and
pays you
he
less per
worked
day
his
than
tail
going
off to
part-time.
raise the money. Who would have
Depends.
thought? He would. I used the benefits from his death for the surgery. And that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I
Okay,
think about
that
it, I feel
counts
like
as legacy, I suppose.
I
Yeah,
need
fair
to
enough, fair
keep
enough.
my
Yeah.
body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things.
I mean, yeah, have you seen the fucking military uniforms? Like, what the fuck?
I decided to become part of that world. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot.
What the fuck?
I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel.
Eh?
Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
Nathan is the Grim
I'm
Vulture.
here because of Nathan's
Plot
message
twist.
too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us.
It'd be pretty wild if one of them just got
responded
shot.
to his message, but he never wrote back.
I hope not.
Sorry.
That would be... That would leave this squad a bad taste in your mouth.
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force.
Oh, maybe that's
himself,
like the last one. That's probably the last...
Yeah.
The last guy. Okay, so we are not ignoring anyone.
The day the old capital fell,
Yay.
his squad was responsible for... He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad...
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But we all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we...
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the...
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just...
Oh, everyone's here. What the hell? That's a bit too close, I would say.
that Zoe on the podium?
Yeah.
Is she here to speak for the soldiers?
Wait, who's Zoe?
Fitting.
It's
cut
one of the
medals
people with
after all.
that we saved.
I don't see Jesse.
Oh.
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here
Nemesis
and speak
Squad?
on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force.
Should that mean
Today,
something?
we
Well,
gather to
Nemesis is
commemorate
the bad
Remembrance
guy,
Day,
typically.
a day
Or
born
opponent,
from
or
the
whatever.
tragedy of the old capital's fall.
Like, in this game, or do you mean like the word itself?
The word itself.
I mean, that's normal. I mean, that's pretty normal. I mean, there's a lot of, like, military units that, like, use the whole, like, bad, like, or evil words. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but like... Okay, we are Nemesis Squad. We are going to be your nemesis.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like... The fuck? Like...
Yeah.
We're already the opponent's nemesis. Like, what? You're making it personal or whatever? What? Huh?
Yeah.
Many of us lost relatives or friends.
We're not
in
only going to
disaster.
shoot you. We're going to make your shoes wet.
Every member of my squad perished.
We're
in
not
that
just going to shoot you. We're going to make you feel
as the only
bad.
survivor. Losing the friends you cherish
We're going to be talking shit. We're going to be fucking shit talking in all chat.
never fades.
We're not only going to shoot you, we're also going to steal your porn.
Now, however, to the
We're gonna
families
eat your
of all the
homework.
soldiers, hold
That's
your
evil.
heads high with
That's so
pride
evil.
for your loved ones who gave their lives.
And the worst part is,
They fought to the very last
and the worst
moment when
part
the
is,
old capital
your
fell.
teacher doesn't believe a dog
Death
ate it.
isn't the
Would
end,
they
nor
really believe
dishonor.
we did?
It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable
No, actually, no. The guy who
Exchanging their
the Nemesis
sacrifice
Squad's leader is
for
named
the
Dog,
world we have
like
today.
Dog.
In honor of the wishes of the
They would have
departed,
to, so they would have to tell their teacher that like Dog ate it, so like that they would never.
our
Yeah.
thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every
We're
flicker
going
of
we're gonna steal
candlelight
your socks,
and in
but only every
bouquet
other
of
but
flowers.
only every other one.
Only one of every pair.
Yeah.
My speech was meant to
Oh no,
be
actually even worse. We're not gonna steal
since
any
you
of
all
your
seem
socks,
quite engaged,
but we are going to take all the
please allow
ones
me
that
to
are
share
slightly
a little
different. That
more.
like you have like multiple pairs
The
of black
reason
socks,
you all agree
but they're
with what I
slightly
said
different,
is
and we're gonna mix
because
those
it
up.
offers a way to this is the new Eridu of today.
We have like the really
huge
long black
disaster
sock with the
consumed
really
the old
short one,
capital,
and you
the
don't know where the
people
other
who survived
long
it
one is.
keep saying no one talks about the soldiers who
I
gave
feel
their
like Belle
lives
has that
in
problem.
Hollow Zero.
Oh, she
No
absolutely
one
does.
asks this
Oh no!
new Eridu.
Zoe has fucked up her
Its orders
sock-
founded
socks.
upon their way of thinking.
Zoe. That's why it's called the Nemesis Squad. It's Belle's nemesis.
No.
Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic.
That's why that's why
loved ones
Belle
who
decided to
sacrificed their
like
lives
stand
in
so
the
close
fall
to
of the
her.
old capital.
Because she had to be ready. Like she should go in for a sucker punch any moment now.
You to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those
What the
who
fuck?
died
She's the
have
bad guy?
if you all choose to forget?
What?
Have you never thought about
Huh?
how your
I have
own
not.
loved
I
ones
have
had
not
to
been
die?
listening to like
Why no
the.
one is responsible
Neither
for
have
their
I,
death?
but she's gone into a villain monologue.
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left.
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones. If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace
No,
in
oh
their
shit, you're not
eternal
kidding.
rest. To tear the wound
the fuck?
open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
She's a veterans advocate, and she's maybe taking it a bit too far.
I don't agree.
Come on. I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her
Maybe
daughter with a survivor
Belle
bullet
going in
by
and just
her
sucker punching in the face wasn't that bad of an idea.
Another who's been able to care. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
No, yeah, that sounds good.
You seem quite certain
Yeah, okay.
about what you're saying.
I can dig with that. Just
Tell me
like
then,
I feel like harmonica is like the
What
least
kind of
poetic
melody is
piece
Yeah.
of
left
thing
behind
thought
by
about.
those we've lost?
But it's the easiest to play, I guess.
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I
Don't
trust
think
the
too
answer
hard
I've
about that.
chosen.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just gonna ignore that.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met.
Zoe, it's a fucking metaphor. It's not supposed to know. That's not supposed to be the actual fucking melody, jackass.
I'm sorry you
Yeah.
feel that way.
Everyone, I
How
apologize
dense are
for
you?
taking up your time. My speech ends here.
She is
Please
pretty
feel
thick.
free to continue.
Not that thick. Like she's thick, but I've seen the other characters in this game.
Yeah.
Something
I think
was
so. It's a fucking
definitely
idiot.
off about her just now. And the things she said.
I think she's vulture.
You mean about her real identity, right?
Or that.
Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by
But
her
we've already
identity
established
as a
that
decorated
Vulture is absolutely a
soldier.
fucking idiot, so that
She
that
seemed
tracks.
pretty confident that she arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll
Yep. Right on cue.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short.
Also, it's surprised that absolutely no one else like jumped her because like she basically did say that your loved ones died for fucking nothing.
Yeah.
location with a picture
And
of
you
the
survived here
hostages.
only to like
Looks like
for
you're in
absolutely no
Vulture's
there's
losing
absolutely no
patience
point
and
for you
wants to
surviving
put
like
an end
living
to
to
all
this day. So honestly, it's like
Yeah.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose.
I've made up my mind.
So I think I'm gonna be heading off in a bit.
Please accept my
Okay.
official commission. Help me venture into
This
the depths
Dota
of the
thing,
hollow to
this
rescue the
Dota
client
tournament
and
going
any
that I
other
would have watched that.
hostages.
Oh, nice.
It's time to put an end to
There's
this.
been nice
Brewmaster
talking
being
to you,
played
though.
tonight.
It's up to
So
me to
it's been nice
stop
talking shit
Vulture.
about fucking Zoe. Fuck that
Stop
guy.
her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Swing by again.
Probably. Anyway, see ya.
Bye.
My mouse has turned off. Give me I need to leave. Fuck. See ya.
Bye. All right, chat. Just the two of us now. Yeah. So much text. How much freaking time do we have? Ooh, 2 hours. Huh. Turbo. Turbo.
I am the eye of all. A second. 1, 2. Yes.
And boop.
All accounted for. Charon, look! Another communicator.
Another communicator. It's about.
Oh, really? I think it's rather.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice?
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore.
Zoe. No. Grim Volt knocked Cartes and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hall of Nemesis. Your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blame their deaths on the absent, just like me.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you? The Impera squad. I let him live to get all sorts of information. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, it's just... Usually one night, when I was overwhelmed, they were pleading with me. Pleading for vengeance against So. I can't...
You really think this is what...
What else? What a noble and... It's precisely because you and I are so...
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client... But you can't see any of that. You didn't talk Grim Vulture. As a sniper of the...
That suits me just fine. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
Duckstone.
Not Cart, Impera, and many other squads. You know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat.
You spoke.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives started such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
I mean, that's just the most efficient way to vote.
Do you have them too? Or are they already?
Check your six.
You still care about them? Or should I say...
Can you see me?
It looks like I haven't made enough of a mess in your life if you don't have the time to worry about them.
Evasive formation. Dodge.
I mean, she's not wrong there.
Why not leave their vacancy? An unsolved mystery. Normally that's
Because she cares about people.
In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insight spilling out,
The wind and rain are picking up.
extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
I mean, sniping in the rain is not that easy.
Sniper's Creed.
By the time the rain stops,
Take the shot.
She thinks she's hot shit, but she can't hit shit on a clear day.
Remember the
So,
weather on the day the old capital fell?
probably pretty good.
It wasn't heavy. Faded.
Oh no.
Such determination deserves praise. Now, time for final showdown.
Yeet.
Precision strike, initiate.
Come to think of it, I haven't fought these ones with Ellen. Evelyn.
What China would ever confront their enemy head on? I've prepared a little gift for you.
Just finishing the job.
I named it. The material I have done interrupting a high-ranking officer.
Oh no!
It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while.
No, high-ranking officer.
I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Ether vision activate. You're cornered.
Ow.
Neutralizing the threat. You're in my sight.
Go now, child. Go play.
Where's Evelyn? Here we go.
This is your requiem.
Cutscene! That's a bad scope.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Fuck off.
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes.
Bruh.
Charon? No! Wake up! Charon!
Yeah.
What's this?
Harmonica.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment.
Oh no, now you're gonna lecture her?
Being blocked.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd use the visual blind spot to reposition.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of your fantasy, your attitude?
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now.
My vision is fading.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the...
Let me answer that question with a story. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission. I made my way through one battle line after another. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all they told me they were beyond saving. If I plan to retreat, I'm your comrades, entrusted your life to me. You already know what happened afterward. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hope if the reinforcements had kept their word and proved.
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know, given how quickly the Hollow is spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many.
Objective and cold logic. I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I can't help but resent them. By the time Nathan, when I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something. I think I've said this before. Very similar. You're still entangled in your obsession with the version of you I want to kill is the complete. I kill you, or you end me. Either. Why? Emptiness, and no matter how many targets of my revenge I took, you're different. My belief has faltered. You're right. They would. So be it. I'm looking forward to. It can still be played after.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I used to know nothing. You taught me in the most.
Really? That's good.
Aw. I can't fucking believe you can still play that harmonica. Murder bad, okay? Okay. Yeah. The fuck are you doing here? Oh, Nathan's alive.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me.
That's right. I'm sorry, when the reinforcements decided to
You don't need to feel regret or.
Thank you. I hate to say this as a family member.
I know. You don't need to say it. Nathan. Grim?
Yes. Regardless of how things...
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, with us?
Go ahead.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper.
Oh no!
Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
Ah, taught you to play the harmonica. Yes, I see. You must be very skilled at it by this point.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone.
Still does.
Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand...
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Oh.
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some...
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family, but I understand now. If I want to keep moving...
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately.
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's...
So, what's your decision?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his, and then...
Your new goal? Are you going to look further?
Yes. My encounter with Grimvold, I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capitals. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal by letting the will to protect guide my hatred.
That's what I thought. If that—
Are you saying we're on—
No, we might walk different paths.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as Ruth, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect—
If this is your slightly selfish principle, if, as you say, our destiny, I hope we can become true comrades.
Yes, it's a promise.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new air—
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. Let me confirm a few details before taking—
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's old Trigger. I was Trigger of Liars.
Coming up for air. Ay. Oh my god. I still have some other stuff to do, and then I need to do the story. Fuck. This one's got— oh my god, I need to do both of these in an hour. I fucked up. I shouldn't have slept for an extra. Shit. Well, I'll take like a 15-minute break and then come back to this. We shall reconvene in like 15 minutes. Hurrah! Alright, and I am back. Huh? Why is the pre-roll on? Ads! Why aren't you doing the thing? Okay, so... What? Nani? Nani? Do that. Get that. Get the hell out of here. Sure. Teleport, why not? Wouldn't have called that a teleport, but okay. Huh? What the fuck? What? Why is this a shooter game? What? Oh dear. What? My ammo. What? No. Wah. 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 Yeah. Hey. Bang. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Did I read the instructions? No. Should I have? Friendly hostages. Oh no. That's not good. Why does this thing have auto fire? Excuse me. Coming through. Look out! Bad guys behind you. Why are there more of you? How much fucking XP? I would like to keep this game mode. Mihayo, keep this game mode. You think that's going to save you? Fool! Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I almost shot all of them. Oh, hello. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. 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 Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Excuse me. Why are you in the way? Why was there a line of civilians? What the fuck? Also, would be slightly more interesting if you were elevated. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh! Go kaboom. Oh god. God, so many. Not even considering them targets. This is bad. But yeah, keep going. Yep, about there. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no. Good enough. I'm pretty sure I missed like a couple of them. Yay! There's gonna be civilians now, right? Civilians and bombs. Damn. What the fuck? Gotcha. Is that safe? I guess it was, yeah. Yay! Assessment? Oh no. The purple ones actually look different. I don't know what these ones look like. Yeah. Oh no, they don't look different. Ooh. It's just a matter of color. What? Bruh. Turbo. Oh, good. Did I accidentally hit that one? Ooh, I could have been economical with my shots there. Like that. Ah! Oh no! I thought it was safe! I shot an ally! No! Hello. Oh no. Oh yeah. No S rank, surely. Huh? That counts. Okay, fucking, if you say so. I have one civilian death upon my name. Wait, you can see the ether cores through them? Hell yeah. That's cool. No, I missed. Perfect opportunity. Fuck all of you! Bang! Bang! Oh. Bang! Bang! Just real quick. Bang! 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 Oh! What are you doing? Crazy shooting gallery bullshit. But ah! No! Oh my fucking god. Oh. Fuck. Ugh. Didn't feel particularly confident about that one. Eh, good enough, I guess. Boxes. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no. Bang. No! Reload. Why do they have cover? Wait, you get points for the fucking cover? Huh? Wow. I got tricked. There we go. Other stuff that I need to do. Well, that one too, but mostly this. Yoink. And yoink. March on, Tiny Titan. Yes, go now. Wish. Must go. Dream Shadow attack? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Weird combo, but okay. Yeah. I don't feel right. I know. Next. What? Hit me! Reckless abandon! Come on! Hit me! Can't wait for Caesar to come back. Caesar's fun. Yeah, sure. Oh. For free? Shit, motherfucker. Not again! Let me go!
cost extra. Take this! Let me at him.
Where the fuck? Look at how much shield I still have! How are you going to do anything to me?
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Sounds static. Ready! There's more to battle! The glory!
Yes, yes! Kill them all! I forgot Caesar is even in the game.
Hang on.
Shit. Wait, is this infinite? Fight me! It was so nice that they added the individual ultimates. I don't know, I kind of feel like Caesar's busted. He's way too good. Just being able to ignore incoming attacks is so busted.
Hang on. Delay a little. Weakling, you're nothing but prey. Alright, I'll take it on. Let me at him. I won't budge. Even one step.
Thank you for jumping into that.
Not even close.
Wait. There's the camera over there. Damn it. Oh, Caesar and Corin and... Not with the Caesar and Corin would be so devastating.
Keep the claws sharp. It's over now. Right on cue. That's all.
Howie, stop getting punched. Shit.
Dirty trick home! One step further!
In position.
Shit.
This'll cost extra. Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Mind the blank.
Maybe I should have rolled on Andy after all. Too late now. I mean, I did roll on Ambi, but not very hard. It's 3. Fuck. I can get all of them. Fuck!
You won't back down.
You better catch me.
Oh! Huzzah! One refresh. Damn it. Ah, not again!
Out of the way!
Oh, hello.
I won't budge! Even one step!
I feel like the orangutan guy is maybe potentially going to be like a fire tank. Yeah, fire tank probably. Yeah, so close. Refresh though? Yeah, focus lens. Fuck yes! Scorched barrel, flash suppressor. Sure.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Oh, that was fast. Teehee. Wow, that sure was something. I've just been vibing to the music. So good. Cat lady. How do we get out of here? Yeah. Talk to Wise. About what? Huh? What's the next bit of the event? Bum ba da dum. All of that. And that. And this. And that. And the hamster cage ring. Whee! Oh no. Little Knight's big charge. 15 minutes. I don't think I have the time. No. Nope, I don't. So, shall we get back to the story then? I feel like there's like one bit of story left. It's gonna be it. When's the next patch actually? ZZZ patch 1.7. Release date is April 23rd. 2 days. Okay. So, let's go talk to Wise then. HDD. Vivian. Yeah, I'm used to it. Immersive story, go! Bring his notebook. Ballet twins. Again. I think it was... Oops. Oops. Nah, I need to open it anyway. Actually, wait. Could have gone that way. Huh? Huh? Here.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Yes.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Merch? What do you mean merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Oh no. I need to play the hot guy again? Shit. chocolate? What do you mean, chocolate? God damn! What do you need chocolate for? You got a bakery back here. Chocolate coins? Oh, that'd be awkward. Well, they're at least playing nice. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. You again. You again.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Ayo? Wait a minute. He's got a hot scar on his cheek? Damn. I want to unwrap that boy now.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's time for us to build an organization of our own.
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say.
Well, I think he's the Oathbreaker here.
Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Verb.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
If I had to guess who the strongest
Do
fighter
forgive me.
among them
Someone was
is, probably
pestering me
Envy.
and wasting my precious time.
Married couple. Exaltists. Re.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Again?
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
All two.
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take that? Off balance.
Ow! Stop it! Damn it. Nyong.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Oh, this feels so wrong.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Yeah.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Beep boop.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. Theory. There's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Oh no! No, I'm not Phaethon. No, I'm nowhere cool enough. No, that's not me.
Nope, you've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon.
Instincts? No.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me! Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along! And I had no idea! This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph? And a group photo? And...
Oh no.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
In position.
Huh?
The door's finally open.
Vivian is a melee character, I believe.
Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake
I wish I could see the damn... You know what? I think there's options. Graphics. No. Shadows. High precision character resolution dynamic. Quality. Color filter strength? Yeah. Washable. Get out of here. Let's keep bloom. Volumetric fog. This game has volumetric fog? Where? True combat damage. Challenge mode. What? Oh, okay. What if I disable it? Yay! I can see, kind of.
To our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature?
Just being pretentious.
Bruh. Ow!
A difficult foe, that one. Leave this place at once. Ensuring
Hello?
safety is our highest
Oh
priority.
no. I think my audio RAM just got overloaded.
Loyalty.
I'll eliminate any of them.
Pow pow pow.
Understood.
Off balance. Lord Ethan, how are you feeling? Are you tired?
This way?
Do you need a break? Some food? Water? Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
What happens if I quickly restart? What? Why are you having trouble connecting to the fucking Twitch? Yes. What? Beep boop. That should be okay now. Actually, did that fuck up the recording? Ooh, if it did, ooh, if I fucked up. Hope I didn't. Streams. No, it's borked. Fucking hell. What is today's? Yes, yes. Shit. Well, I don't have raw footage now. I could just delete it. Let's not. Worry about it later.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Wow.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Yes, it is.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
I don't like that hat. Nyong. Make it fast.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Huh? Oh. And it's kind of like a spear.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
No, don't. She's gonna faint.
Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
That's
it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Andy
Poorly.
will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. In position.
Ow. Ah!
Quite okay. Now you pay. Done.
I can kind of respect her playstyle. Yeah.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Mm-hmm. Beep boop. That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
What? If we're all going, what's the point?
Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
That earring looks awkward.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Yeah, I kind of get you.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty, but you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Sounds like an awkward translation. Holy shit!
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far.
Shit.
These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Stay calm now.
A perfect conduit.
Oh, hello.
Wide open. It's time.
Oh, my nose. Ah. Get that. Yeah.
Flip the switch. Off balance. What you deserve.
Eh? Where'd it go? How the fuck did they fit that thing in a fissure? And why do they have carrot? Never mind. Nyong. Yeah. Got stuck.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake. right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
He is kind of giving us a lot of information here. In a very theatrical sort of way. I feel like this is a fake. It's a fake out.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
It's not too late for you to stop. No, I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
No. You just need a big stick.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Okay. Ow! You motherfucker. Bitch, I have all my buttons back. I'm not going to be pleasant. Ow! Yep.
A perfect conduit. Get ready. Now you pay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that twice. Yeah! But I dodged!
The tree's advance.
Ah!
Stay safe.
Okay.
Flip the switch. Resolve.
Oh no!
I won't leave your side.
Ow. What? No.
Give up.
No. Fucking hell. No.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
A checkpoint would be nice.
So, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, then I do that.
Annoyed. Annoyed!
I don't enjoy obstacles and...
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow.
Master Proxy.
Skip.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Skip.
But there's something wrong
Skip.
with...
Ugh.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door. In position.
The door's finally open.
Give me speed! Alright.
The proxy was Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went through it.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being cocky.
Yep.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon sounds so weird.
Loyalty. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Not this way. This way.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water? Lord Phaethon, there are too many ether.
Hurry!
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share it.
Yes.
There are too many ethereals here, so it's not a huge problem.
So, we have to cooperate.
Come on!
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Great, it worked.
Run, you fool! Skip. Skip. Skip.
I've always
Skip.
treated Vivian
Skip.
like...
What is this? It looks like a... No.
Oh my god. Skip, 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 skip.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stay calm now.
No, I wanted to do a thing.
Never succeed.
Are you though? Are you?
Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Others, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Meow. Ow, my wrist hurts for some reason. Oh, I was too slow. Yeah! Yep.
A perfect conduit.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Ow.
Be trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I don't want it to end like this.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Fall back. Busy.
Didn't come out.
Outbound.
I'll eliminate any of them!
A perfect conduit.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Phaethon. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Aw, he looks so sad.
That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Hmm?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
That looks like a shallow wound if I've ever seen one.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Hugo, he...
Yeah, figured.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
Sure, you totally killed him.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me.
Oh my god, nobody believes it.
I believe he's still with us.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna blow it wide open for you. Lycon and Hugo actually got their shit together, and he didn't tell Lycon everything, but told him to trust him just enough, you know? And Lycon faked that, made it look good, because, like, he had a good angle for it, because, like, everyone else was over here. Lycon was, like, here. Went up to Hugo, stab, and Belle's, like, over here. So, Lycon going stab looked good, because he has a coat, right? And then he just goes, whoop, throws him over the edge, and Disney villain death. So he's totally alive. Like, not even close. Nah, just like, fucking okay. And now we know Edmund's a bad guy. This guy is just like a lackey, so whatever. We know what Tops is mostly doing. We don't have good evidence, but we know where the things are, so yeah.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, It is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You let him escape.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Who the fuck are you?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair,
What, now?
and destruction. That's the future I see, Lord Vathan.
Huh? You've been a little out of it. Distracting. Wait, no, he got away with the core. Shit! Shit! Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's probably part of it too, that Lycon stabbed him. He tosses the core almost intentionally next to Hartman. Wait, it was Hartman, right? I think so. So Hartman picks it up, takes it to the bad guys, and the police show up. Stop! You've got the thing! Wait, why was it at the auction though? Weird. Anyway, off to bed. Yay! Oh, damn it. But yeah, in 2 days, do the next bit of the story. Yeah. Season 1 epilogue. Oh. At any rate. So then. It's been an hour. I'm not really caught up right now. No. Still need to do these. Ooh, new exclusive gear. I should... Oh, fuck, I should do that. It's up for a week. Damn it, I'll do it next time. But for now, I'm going to end the stream here. So, I would like to thank everyone coming to stream and or watching the VOD, and I hope to see you next time as well. Until then, bye.